am back. I'm back. I don't feel great, but I am back. You could tell I don't feel great. I really don't feel great. Let's get markers out. We're going back to putting people's names on the board with every contribution. We're doing it that way again. We're doing it that way. Hi, the queens. Hi, Isla's Corner. Hi, is it N and W? Hi, N and W. Hi, Layla. Sophie. Hi, Cody. Cody. You are now a moderator, Cody. Please just time people out for now. Don't hide anyone unless it's completely horrible, deplorable, if they're threatening people, okay? Just hide them for 24 hours. Just push. Not hide. Put time out for 24 hours. Time out for 24 hours. Time this person out for 24 hours. You can time them out for less, but if it's bad, you could time them out for 24 hours. But Cody, you are now a mod. Hopefully you want to be a mod, because you are. If you don't want to be a mod, I could take it off. All you have to do is just time people out. We're going to be having a lot of people on here that are rude. So, yeah, if you want to help, sure. I trust you. You've been on here a lot. You've been very positive. You've been very helpful. You're here almost every live stream. So, yeah. Well, thank you, Cody. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this. Let's get some makeup on. I haven't had makeup on in days. I've been in bed for 4 days. I do not feel good. I've got such a bad migraine. But that's okay. And one of my new primers made my face break out, and it gave me a sty. So I was not coming on camera like that either, but I didn't feel well either. So it wasn't just because of the sty. I would have came on camera with the sty. It was just a little one. You couldn't even see it. But it made my whole face break out. It blocked all the pores in my entire face, including my eyes. Like, I am never using that primer again. Ever. I'm returning it, and it was $23. $23 blocked my face up. My whole face broke out. My whole face. So how's everybody doing since I've been gone? It's war paint? Okie dokie. Well, let this be war. Let this be war. Okay. I don't know who the war's against. Maybe my fugliness? My fugliness? Okay. I'm locked in. Thank you. you. Thank you, Alexander. I'm pinning your comment. Thank you, Gary. I missed all of you guys. I missed every single one of you. I'm probably getting my nails redone today. That's what I forgot to do. I called the wrong number and I forgot to call back and make an appointment. Hi, B. I was like, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Thank you, Cody. Okay, so anybody who, I'm not asking for it, but anybody who puts a donation, gives a donation, will get their name on the board, this board, and it will stay on the board all day long, okay? And you can choose your color. I can't believe the last few days I had. My goodness, you guys. Seriously, I've been feeling like crap. But we're back. I still feel like crap, but I'm back. I don't think I've ever taken that long off. Thank you, Akash. Gonna pin your comment. Chill Lizard? Is that what that says? Hi, it's a girl Liv. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. We'll see if it helps. Might not help your attitude, but it'll help me. Okay? We'll see. Let me be the judge of that. Because my opinion is all that matters in my life. I have a box that I was going to open for you guys. Oh, there it is. Let's see what's in here, because it might have my new contour in here. This is, on Wednesdays, I'm supposed to do a what the haul. What the haul. This is my little haul, my tiny little haul. Because more was supposed to come, but let's see how much is in here. Maybe there's a lot in here. Let's hope. It's a little Amazon haul. What the haul, what the haul. That's what we're calling our Wednesday haul days. I know it's not Wednesday, but because we missed Wednesday, I'm doing it right now. So Wednesdays are what the hauls. Mondays are Makeup Madness. Tuesdays are I Try Before You Buy. Wednesdays are What the Haul and Walk the Halls. Thursdays are Therapeutic Thursdays. Ooh. Okay, so I got my contour, my bronzer by She Glam. Nice, Cody, nice. Okay, so I'm going to open these. I chose the ones that were right for my shade. They made it really easy for me. I usually use e.l.f., but I wanted to try this one, so we're gonna see. This is called Golden Sun. This is the bronzer, and this is the contour. I can't read it till I open it. Yesterday I could not read, you guys, so there's no way I could have came on live. I couldn't read. My eyes were so blurry. Why am I talking like what? Why are you talking like every other teenager in the world? Bro, bro, bro. Do you not have originality? You never seen anybody with originality? At least I'm original. I don't have to talk like every other person on the planet. Bro, 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 bro. Okay. Got my makeup remover, and this one is Soft Tan and Golden Sun. Those are the colors. Contour bronzer. And I got my primer and my mascara. I'm not going to open these ones just yet. I'm going to wait. I'm going to use up the last of the mascara and the primer that I have, but I am going to use this new contour. Let's try it. And I'm sorry for making fun of someone just because they came for me. I shouldn't be making fun of anybody just because they came for me. I don't want to become like them. I don't want to be rude just because other people are rude to me. Sometimes I fall short, you know. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're going to try that. Let's try it. I like the color. I like the color a lot. Thank you, Cody. I am, just as Cody said, I am from Nevada. Ooh, I really like this color. A lot. And then we're gonna put a couple of the other one on top of that. So I have the contour goes along the hairline. The bronzer goes on top of the forehead. Like this. Where the sun would hit. So like the contour is more here, the bronzer is more here. I moved to the new place October 13th. I have a bunch of boxes and bins in my living room. We have been packing. I ordered a lot more boxes yesterday from Home Depot. They told me, you have too many large boxes in your order. You need to take 6 of them off of your order. And I was like, okay. So No, beauty doesn't need makeup. I don't feel like I need makeup. This is art. I'm doing this because I want to try art on my face. I don't feel like I need makeup to be beautiful. I love makeup as an expression. The same way you don't need art in your house for your house to be beautiful, but it's an expression, right? You can have a beautiful house that's empty, right? It's beautiful. And many people are going to go in there and they're going to decorate it a different way. And maybe the same woman wants to decorate it a million different ways. If she had the money and the time, you know, we redecorate our homes over and over sometimes. Well, because of makeup being so easy to be washed off every night, we could redecorate our face every day if we want to. It's something that you can just put art on your face. Has nothing to do, for me, with feeling beautiful. There are women out there that don't feel beautiful without makeup. I'm not one of them, okay? I used to not feel beautiful without makeup. I wouldn't even let my family see me without makeup. But that's not the case anymore. I'll go out in public without makeup. I don't mind. This is my job though, and it's also a hobby. I love it. Thank you, Akash. Part of my job is trying new products like this. These are new. I've never tried them before. And they were very inexpensive. And then I get to tell the ladies or men or whoever what I think of the products and whether they're a good product. And they get to watch and go, wow, I like the way that looks. Maybe I want to buy that because Brooke said she likes it and I like the way it looks on her. So instead of them going and wasting their money, they see like, oh, look at that. I like the way that looks on her. Okay, the e.l.f. blush, I used like an orangish, rusty orange one. Now I'm going to try to cool that down with the contour right here. I wear my contour just a little lower than everybody else. Well, maybe not everyone else, but that's where I wear mine. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate you. I like that this kind of disappears, isn't like overly pigmented. Like the e.l.f. one's really, really pigmented. This one is kind of softer, I gotta say. Might need a dot more over here. That's better. Okay. You guys know that in 7 more likes, I'm gonna dance. I was thinking about stopping that, especially on the days I don't feel well. And today's one of those days I don't feel well. Hi, Eamon. Shout out to Eamon. Thank you to everybody who keeps saying I don't need makeup to be beautiful. I really appreciate that. I don't do it because I think I need it. I do it as an art form. I feel beautiful without makeup, so I appreciate that you agree. Thank you. Okay, do we have one more like and then I dance, you guys? One more like. Thank you, Eamon. I didn't even think I could film today, to be honest. But we're gonna let the makeup fake it. We're gonna fake it. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And I moved my shaker plate. Do you guys see the shaker plate is now here so that I could shake right here? I could get on here and go, because it was all the way over in that corner. So now I could set it up over here. Okay, but let's dance. Let's dance the night away. Let's dance. I'm standing on all these chords though. Na, 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 da, 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 da. All right, guys, I'm not gonna overdo the dancing. I'll dance a little bit. But I don't want to overdo the dancing because I haven't been feeling good. I'm even really considering whether I'm going to keep doing it or not. We might transition out of it. But for now, I'll keep doing it. And I'm back to putting names on the whiteboard for the donations. The mystery number thing just wasn't working. I don't want to do FaceTimes. You're fine, honey. Don't worry about it. You can't make any mistakes. Don't worry about it. Daryl, you do what makes you happy. Thank you, Eamon. I ordered a highlighter that is a powder so that I don't have to mess up my base with the liquid anymore. We'll see if it is any better to use like a liquid or a powder. We'll see. We'll see which one's better. And the powder one, it came with 4 different colors, but it hasn't arrived yet. I haven't received it yet. Okay, so queso. Every time I say queso, I think queso. Am I hungry or what? Am I hungry? Is that because I deprive myself of cheese that I always think queso? Okay, so queso? Did someone say queso? I do have kids. I have 3 adult children. They're not kids, they're adults. They're in their 20s. Let's dance. Aw, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Queso. Who doesn't love queso? I don't trust you if you don't like queso. Eamon, thank you. Okay, Eamon, do you want to pick a color or do you want me to pick one? You want to pick a color marker? Yes, W is for Eamon. Thank you, Modine. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Cody. Okay, we're going to do blue. I think I'm just going to pick because then I have to wait for people. You're at the top of the board. Yay. Okay, I gotta watch this. Ooh. Did we get it? Yes, we got it. I don't know which way to put it. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Yay. I haven't done this in a minute. Upside down. Okay, if I'm looking at it right side up, I could do it backwards. Alrighty, W's, keep those W's going. Your name will be on the board if you give a donation to the channel. Thank you, Psych. More W's, more W's. W's, W's, W's. Thank you, Tommy. I'm responding to the W's. If you want to hear your name read out on the channel, put a W. Thank you for the heaven comment. Thank you. But I'm responding to the W's right now. W's, W's, W's. I want to see W's on the board. Thank you, Slay Queen. Thank you. Thank you, Michael Brown. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, NK. Thank you, Ariella. Yeah, and I'm still beautiful, Kong Kong. And I'm nice. I don't treat people with disrespect like you do. Maybe you'll learn to be nice by the time you're half a century. Maybe. I wish you luck. Okay. Thank you, the cool guy. I need a 3-second break. 3 seconds. Thank you, Michael Brown. I appreciate you. Thank you. By the way, you guys, if you notice, I reported the person and blocked them from the channel, but they're not going to stop there. If you notice anybody that looks like me inviting you to another channel, like a what's app, saying, hey, I want to talk to you, join me over there, that's not me. If you look, it said BabblingBrook. It wasn't BabblingBrookie. I have an exclamation point as my I for Brookie. They put an L, so it looked like Brookie. I don't have a space between babbling and Brookie. That person did. So they had babbling, Brookle. But if you're not looking, it looks like it's from me because it has my picture and it looks like it says BabblingBrookie. If you click on it, they only had 1 subscriber. It wasn't me. But because they're responding on my page in my comments with my picture with a name that looks like my name, people were thinking it was me. Be careful out there on this page, okay? Be careful on any page. There are scammers out there that will invite you to other apps and then ask you for money. I'm really hard up. Oh, I've been sick. I need a lung. I need a kidney. I gotta pay for it. Who knows what they're telling you guys? I don't know. But I tell you what, people only scam for one reason: money. They're not scamming to get your cookie recipe. And if they are, that's to make money. So be careful out there. Thank you, Proud to Be American. Hi, Jenna. I'm not sure I'm going to do red lipstick today. I don't think so. I'm not a fan of red lipstick. Thank you, Eamon. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys, those of you that were letting me know. I don't know how. I've never contoured my neck, my chin area. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All right, here. I thought I would try it, but I never contour this area. I feel like a buffoon. Okay. You know, you're never going to learn how to do it unless you try it for the first time. So, well, maybe I like it, maybe I don't. I think it's the trying it in front of everybody for the first time thing. I don't like it. Ah, that's okay. I won't do it again. I don't think. Not on camera anyways. Oh, that's better. That's better. I just need a little blending. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Lamont. Is it Lamont or Lamonte? Hi, Herman. I have done red lipstick before. It does look good, but I don't think I want to do red lipstick today. I'm not feeling the red lipstick vibes today. It's a lot to commit to. It's a lot of energy. I'm not feeling well. I don't have that red lipstick powerhouse vibe today. You gotta own it. Okay. I don't feel good. I think whatever I'm eating is not going into my stomach. What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Thank you, doctor. I do want to be on here. It's just difficult. No, trust me, you guys, I want to complete this look. Just give me the support to finish this look at my pace, please. If I can't do it, I'll say that's it. I can't do it. This is as far as I go. But I want to complete the look. It might take me longer, but I want to finish this look. I don't want to stay stuck in bed for another day. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, though. I know it's because you guys care, but yeah, trust me, I have to balance between physical health and mental health. And if I stay in bed another day, my mental health is gonna, you know what I mean? I have to take care of both. I have to balance both. Sometimes it's good for me to push myself a little bit for my mental health. I like natural beauty, the way it feels on my skin. I like skincare, so I love natural beauty, but they both have a time and place. But I love when I get to take my makeup off and put my skincare on. So, natural. All right, let's put on some. I'm 47. I'm going to be 48 next month. Very soon. Very, very soon. I can't tell you guys the day of my birthday. Okay, I've been using this eyebrow grower, and it is working over here on the ends. And it's kind of making it darker right here, but not thicker right here. I don't know if that makes sense. How is it darker if it's not thicker? Maybe it's a little thicker. Filling in the gaps over here, but it's growing like a lot over here. I don't want to pluck that or shave that yet, but it's making it difficult to make clean lines over here because I don't want to shave it yet, because I don't know what the shape of my eyebrows are going to be yet. I just started using a eyebrow grow serum. So what if I need that little area that I shave off, you know? So for now, I'm going to leave it and just draw around it. Thank you, Cody. Pinning that message. Thank you. All right, Brian, that's your opinion. I have really large eyeballs, and then I have a really large brow bone. Do you see that brow bone? That's a bone. That's not fat. That's not skin. That's a brow bone. It's like a built-in sun visor. So my eyebrows sit right on top of that brow bone. That's not like because of Botox or anything. That's just where they sit. So if that makes me look surprised, it is what it is. But I like the size of my eyes. I think I have beautiful eyes. I think they're very expressive, and I think it's a gift. So I like that I look unique, where before I wanted to look like everyone else, and now I don't. To me, this doesn't look surprised, so this does. But we're all entitled to our own opinion, right? Thank you, Cody. Right? I was just going to say that, Eamon. I was going to say, isn't Cody doing great? Everybody give it up for Cody, our new mod. I'm probably going to be taking on a few new mods because I realized that we have a lot of trolls. And the negativity, like stress directly affects how I feel in my body. Having lupus and having autoimmune disease, even if you ignore it, like ignoring it, sometimes it just like gets pushed down into your body, whether you know it or not, subconsciously. Like you might think you didn't pay attention to it, but if you read it, it's like you if you don't respond to it, sometimes it's like you're stuffing it down, whether you know it or not. Because I didn't get to respond to it in a way that I wanted, just because I don't want to give them any attention. So, when normally I would respond to them in hopes that they would see the kindness in my nature, but I don't do that because there's enough nice people I want to respond to. Have I ever colored my hair, or what? You mean just recently? I colored it like a couple weeks ago. No, was it last week? So you could see like new highlights that go up higher towards the front. I did my roots again, which are darker, a shadow root, but the highlights go up higher right here, and then further away back here, which is what I was saying I wanted. I want it closer up here so that you could tell I've had it done. But further back here so that I'm not damaging the hair, you know. Less bleach, just more vegan hair dye. So, but I am going to put a few low lights in it to break up all of this blonde. I'm going to put some low lights, and then I'm going to put a few more highlights towards the end. So, but yes, I did do the roots and brought up the highlights just a bit further because they were really outgrown. It was like way down here. So now it's up here. Some of them go up here, back here. Just to make it look more freshly done. I got rid of the orange. This brown part was turning orange, and I had an outgrowth of like my own hair color. My hair color is really close to the color I chose. Like it's almost identical. But when this fades, I used a different color last time. The lady gave me a mushroom color. I told her I wanted ash, and they didn't have it. So she gave me mushroom, and she said it's similar to ash. I tried it, but it turned kind of orangey after a few weeks. So this time I got ash. So it shouldn't do that. You know what? We have 100 likes. I am supposed to dance. Let me get up off my butt. Going up, bump, bump, All right, guys. She's not feeling well. I don't know what is going on with me. I have to go get some lab works done, and I have to get my heart tested. I have to wear a heart monitor for a week. I was supposed to do that last week, but we did the Cheshire Cat, and I chose the Cheshire Cat over getting my heart monitor, which is really irresponsible. I laugh. I was like, it's urgent, but it's not emergent. It could wait. Decisions, adult decisions. I chose to do the Cheshire Cat. Is my shirt inside out? Yes. Okay, so I hurt my neck somehow. Just honestly, I'll tell you how I hurt it. You want to know how I hurt it? I laid on my side. That's it. I rolled over. And now I can hardly breathe. I feel sick. I've got migraines. I had to take 2 migraine medicines today just because I rolled over on my side and was like this. My neck is so sensitive. I have something called Chiari malformation, where part of my brain is out of the skull. And it affects my breathing. It affects my heart rate. I just haven't been doing well. I feel like I'm in a faint. So no more dancing right now. I feel really dizzy. I did go to the disability office, you guys. I told you I've been waiting for my disability check for 6 years. The judge said yes. Yes, 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 she's disabled, right? They said they granted me SSI and SSDI. Jaylee Hughes! I will continue this story. Jaylee Hughes! W's in the chat for Jaylee Hughes. Aw, Jaylee Hughes. Good to see you here. I missed you guys. I needed this, you guys. I needed to see you guys. I seriously did. W's in that chat for Jaylee Hughes. Thank you, Cody. W's, thank you. Guido. W's. That's right, T-Bird. W's. Let me get some W's for Jaylee Hughes. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you, Eamon. W's. If you want your name read, put the W's in the chat, please. Let's support those who are supporting the channel. All it takes is a W. I appreciate those sweet comments, but I do want to see some W's. Oh, thank you. How sweet. For sure, now I need to get those W's. Oh, I used to have those too. Oh my God. Well, I had them because my nose was like, the nose structure, part of the nose was over here. Because my sister, and it was pinching a nerve. But I had it physically corrected. Physically, surgically corrected. which is physically, but yeah, I had it medically corrected. Thank you, Jaylee Hughes. W's, W's. I want to see those W's, you guys. Tons of W's. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you. Thank you, Jaylee Hughes. Thank you, Sunshine. W's. I'm only responding to W's. I'm not responding to anybody. 30 seconds of W's, enough W's, and we can move on. Absolutely not, John Tyler. I am clean and sober. I'm clean and sober. I have a brain condition, so you could go fuck yourself. Thank you, Sachin. Thank you, Eamon. I'm responding only to the W's. What can you guys please do me a favor and put those W's? I want to see W's. W's, W's. I'm not going to talk to you guys until I get some W's for Jaylee Hughes. I appreciate you guys commenting nice comments about, like, you guys want me to feel better and how am I doing. But can we support those who support the channel and contribute? Can we get some W's? Thank you, Bran. I appreciate that. It's really simple, just a W. That's it. People ask me questions all day long, like, do you have kids? Do you have this? Wear red, blah, blah, blah. Dance for me. And then when I ask for a W, it's just freaking crickets. Like, I might as well turn off my stream if you guys aren't going to interact with me. Thank you, Sax Fifth. Thank you, Cody. And Jaylee, you shouldn't have to be the one to put your own W's. I appreciate you. Those W's are for you. I'll say it. W, 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 W. Thank you, T-Bird. I appreciate you. Thank you to those who are putting it. It means a lot to me. Okay, we can move on from the W's now since some people put it. Thank you. I'm probably going to stop asking for them because I will just give my own appreciation. And I know that some of you will put the W's because you guys get it. But me asking for them and them not being there is more upsetting. It's like they deserve it. So I would rather just say my own appreciation than sit here and beg for them. I'll take the dancing away. I'll take it all away. Okay, 1 second. Yes. I'm just going to be me. Okay, give me like a little break. Give me like 5 seconds. Yeah, no more pleading and begging. I'm done with that. Like, if you guys aren't gonna put it, that's fine. And I'm not going to dance because you guys can't meet me halfway. Fuck it. I can't either. Okay? We'll see. I'll play it ear by ear and string. I'll play ear by ear. I'll play it by ear and stream by stream is what I meant to say. If a stream is hyped up and putting W's, I'll dance. If they're not, I won't. You know what I mean? So you guys can ruin it for everyone else. I bend over backwards. If you think having boundaries means that I'm acting like I'm 12, then welcome to adulthood. I have every right to set boundaries on my channel, and if something isn't working, I have every right to say this isn't working for me. This isn't working for me. Begging and begging for W's isn't working for me. It's not a good look. It's not a good feeling. I'm not doing it. And because you guys aren't engaging with me, I'm not going to engage with you with the dancing. When we have a good stream, when we have a W stream, which is a win stream, a hype stream, I'll be hype. I'm going to save my energy because I have lupus. And I'm not feeling well, so I'm going to reserve my energy for the streams that are meeting me halfway. I think that's fair. You dream a genie? Thank you, Jaylee Hughes. Thank you. Thank you, Cody. That's perfect. See, you were paying attention this whole time. I knew you'd be perfect at this. I knew it. Thank you, Eamon. Hi, Jezboo. Hi, Rocket. You know, just that comment right there makes my day easier. Thank you. Thank you for your consideration and your kindness. Being here with me. You guys, I have been alone for a few days in bed. The only time I left my bed was to go to the disability office, and I almost canceled it because I felt so bad. I was so sick. Like, so when I say sick, I don't mean like the flu. I mean like poorly. I was not well. I almost rescheduled it, and this appointment was really important. And finally, after 6 years, they put me in front of a supervisor and they said, we're taking care of it this week. We're getting you a new caseworker because my caseworker messed up my case. She's been told for 2 years to fix it. She's been ignoring the emails for 2 years. So I'm going to have 6 years of back pay. Shut up. Okay, so it was 4 years of back pay from when I applied to when the judge made the decision. But then she messed it up. She gave me the one, but not the other. There's SSI and SSDI. She gave me the one and not the other. And then I gave her all the paperwork she asked for, and she said I didn't. And I went in to challenge that, and they were like, you did give her everything. She needs to fix that. And they've been telling her for 2 years to fix it, which makes 6 years. So I went in this time and I said, you know, I've been pretty patient. And he goes, yeah, you waited 2 years. I didn't make a stink. I was very calm. I was just like, you know, and he's like, he was more upset than me. I was like, I've been very patient, you know. And he's like, yeah, you have. We need to get this fixed for you. He was very cool. He had a bunch of crystals on his desk. I was like, all right, I got somebody with good energy. And then he went and got the supervisor. He's like, I've been asking to talk to a supervisor for 2 years. And he goes, would you like to talk to a supervisor today? And I was like, well, if I can. I mean, if he's not busy. Why am I saying if he's not busy? He's not busy. I mean, and then I even said, I mean, unless you want to just tell him all of this, what is wrong with me? And then I was like, you know, actually, yeah, if I can. And then he got him. And the supervisor goes, how can I help you? And I'm like, well, I'm sure you've already been briefed on the situation. He goes, yeah. And I'm like, well, really, I would just like a new caseworker because my caseworker's been very rude and hasn't handled this for 2 years. And he goes, okay. I'm like, and I'd like this resolved. And he goes, okay. He goes, we're going to give you a phone call this week. And we're going to take care of it this week. I'm like, okay. He's like, okay. I'm like, okay. 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 That was it. Okay. Well, okay to you too. So yeah. I'm still waiting on the call though. I know the week's not over, but they did say I no longer need an appointment because money is owed to me that has not been paid. They said I could just come in whenever I want into that building without an appointment and tell them my money has not been given to me. And they'll give me an appointment because the appointments are usually like 3 weeks out and they're almost impossible to get. You would think that I was like trying to see the president or something when I tried to get my appointment. They were like, we'll email the supervisor. And I was like, no, I need to get in front of an employee. They wanted to know all the details. I had to tell them the whole story before they give me an appointment. But no, now they're like, nope, you don't need an appointment. You just come in anytime you want. So I'm getting my money. My money. I've been very patient. I would wait like 4 months in between letting her fix that. Then I'd go back. Nothing. 4 more months. Nothing. 4 more months. Go back. Nothing. Let's move on. Thank you, Cheyenne. Thank you, my darling. I'm going to pin your comment. Hi, Wesley. Just want to thank everybody for being here. It's so nice to be in front of some people, even if I can't see your faces. Just seeing your names. And these familiar names. Just feels like I'm with my friends again. And I don't feel, you know, I never feel lonely, but I felt alone. Does that make sense? I don't feel lonely, but I was alone. I was singular. I never feel lonely. Like, I don't feel like this despair feeling like, oh, you know, like that. Like the sadness feeling attached to it. I'm gonna be honest. This was a rough patch for sure. It was a difficult. It's been difficult. The pain and the weakness, the almost fainting, not being able to film. It's been a lot. However, I did download an editing app, and I'm forcing myself to learn editing so that when I do have down days, I can edit. Then I can start making quality videos, because right now I have streaming and shorts. But because I do have so many down moments, if I could edit, then I can turn those into productive moments when I'm down. Right? Thank you, Kiara. Yes, happiness is easy and free, 00. However, when you're in pain, day after day, and the pain is tremendous pain, like agony, it does become a little more challenging to be happy. I'm going to be honest with you. It's more of a job or a chore or something you have to work for, which is okay. I still work for it. You know, it's like something you kind of have to labor for it. But I still labor for it because it's better to be happy. Happiness will pull you out of that, out of a lot of things, you know. Because I could easily stay in my bed and just feel sorry for myself. Or I could say, you know what? I could turn this into time for me to learn to edit. I could turn this into a positive. If I didn't have this downtime, I would never learn to edit. You know? I could sit there and go, poor me, oh, and just watch, you know, YouTube and not learn to do anything new. Or I could say, I'm going to learn something, and then every time I have down days, I'm going to be productive and use it to be creative and make money and start a new hobby and educate myself. Stop procrastinating, because I've said I'm going to learn to edit for a long time. What kind of videos would you guys like to see from me? Yes, power is knowledge for sure. Knowledge is power. And be respectful on that question, please. But what kind of videos would you like to see from me? My daughter doesn't want me to do the sleep stream anymore. I'm going to be honest. She was fine with it at first. She doesn't want me to do it anymore. I told you I wouldn't do anything my kids aren't okay with. The boys are fine with it. My daughter's not. My daughter wants me to use my creativity, my intelligence, not just lay there. She doesn't want me getting like easy points, you know? She wants me to work for it. Thank you, Charlie. Nice to have you here. Let me see that about the path to happiness. Yes, happiness is the path. That's absolutely right. It is the most valuable thing you can own is happiness. Okay, outfit haul videos, absolutely. You got it. They're going to be called Walking the Halls. So I'm going to have this little treadmill, a little flat treadmill, not one with the thing in front of it, like the console. It's just going to be flat, and you're going to see me walking in my outfits as I try them on. I'm going to put them on for you guys, and I'm going to get on like I'm walking on a catwalk or something. So you're going to see me. It's called Walking the Halls, but spelled H-A-U-L-S. And I already have a cart that's full from Shein, and I'm going to be getting gowns, like elegant gowns, because I'm going to be using those for the spooky ASMR. We're going to be reading spooky books, and I'm going to be doing spooky reading one night a week. And I'm going to dress up in elegant gowns and have my hair done. And I'm going to lay there like, and then read it like. But I will try on the gowns for you guys. I will do a Shein gown haul is one of them. And then I'll do like a comfy fall haul, a fall haul. Some Goodwill hauls. I can't buy that many clothes, you guys, because I'm more of a minimalist. So if anything, I would try the clothes on and then return them or sell them because I can't keep that many clothes, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ella. You're so sweet. Yes, it is going to be Elvira vibes. I don't know if you heard me say that or if you are saying that on your own, but you get it if you are. Yes, we're going to have candles. Hi, Bunny. It's my daughter. We're going to have candles and the gowns and the hair and the spooky ASMR. All right. And then I do know a thing or two about nutrition. I am certified in nutrition. So some people have asked me to help them in nutrition. I know there's so many people out there that do nutrition already, but if people want to see what I eat, I'm happy to do that. But what if I tried like celebrity diets for a week or a day or whatever? Like I try Kendall Jenner's diet for 3 days, or I try so-and-so's diet, and I let you know if it's reasonable, how difficult it was, you know, is it practical, how much it costs, and that kind of stuff. No, Kevin, I know that yo-yo dieting is bad for you, so I could try it for a day, because there's nothing wrong with, especially if these people are eating relatively healthy. If you eat however you want for a day, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if they're eating like salmon and salad and things like that. I think I'll be fine. But I would be able to tell you, like I'd be able to say like, ooh, I ate so-and-so's diet. This is how much it costs. She eats like salmon for breakfast. She eats chia seed pudding for breakfast. She eats this, and this is how much it, you know, is it practical? No, it took me this much time. Who has that much time in the morning? She probably has a chef. We don't, you know, that kind of thing. It might work, you know. I look like Katy Perry. I should get my black wig, huh? We'll see. You know, because of the nutrition thing, having the nutrition knowledge, I should say, I could also tell you guys whether I think they're getting enough carbs and things like that, whether I think it's sustainable. I think you're missing the point, Kevin. I have my own meal plan, Kevin. My meal plan is what I'm sticking to. But I would try it for a day or 2 days or 3 days to see how difficult it is and let people know whether I enjoyed it, I liked it, whether I think it's something that they could do. I could share what mine is, and I could share what other people's meal plans are. And compare them to mine. Do I eat bugs? I would. No, I'm not married. I wouldn't recommend the whole wheat pasta, but chicken sausage is better than pork. I would eat bugs if I was on an island and didn't have any protein. Never say never. When I intermittent fasting, it depends. It depends on if you have any glucose issues. Everybody's different. If you have glucose issues, I don't recommend it. But I think it's good for some people. I've done it. I like to work out on a relatively empty stomach, or just like a matcha. I don't have milkshakes. I really don't do dairy. I'm clean and sober, Joseph. Thank you, Cody. By the way, I'm coming up on 2 years clean and sober this month. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Eamon. My substance was alcohol. They're asking because I brought it up. Thank you, everybody. Hi, Sherry. Hi, sweetheart. A joke? Okay, you ready? Okay, there's 2 widowed men. They both lost their wife, right? Widowed. And they're sitting on this park bench. They meet at this park bench every morning. Same routine every morning. One morning, one of them looks at the other and goes, I think I'm ready to get me a woman. The one goes, what kind of woman are you thinking about getting? And he says, well, she's got to be pretty. She's got to be smart. She's got to have and the other guy goes, well, I don't get it. I mean, I get why you want her to be pretty. I get why you want her to be smart. But why in the heck do you want her to have arthritis? That's the joke. They're old. Get it? They're like, she's got to have. Yeah. Yes, it's a horrible thing, but the joke is funny. Okay. have arthritis. It is it's horrible pain, but the joke is funny. Thank you, Audrey. I am not dancing this live stream because people have not been participating with me. When people participate with me, I will participate with them. I was asking for W's for those who were donating, and it was like the only person, there were like 3 or 4 people, and I was like begging for those W's. It was pretty sad. I'm like, come on guys, come on. And like, you know who was putting the W's? The same few people and the person who donated. Daddy and a caddy, I don't care. Guess what I've got? 2 of your dollars. And sandwiches are beautiful. Sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches. I eat them all the time. Sandwiches are beautiful. Sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches. I eat them all the time. I eat them for my breakfast and I eat them for my lunch. If I had a million sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Yes, I can cook. Yeah, no, we don't put W's for harassment or bullying or trolls. Unless they're hilarious, they get me to laugh. Like, and not me laughing at them, but laughing at the joke because it was that good. Some of them are really funny. There's a difference in like trolls and haters, you know? The trolls are like, that's their full-time job, and they're just really trying to get people to laugh at them. They don't really mean me any harm. And then there's haters that really mean you harm. So, angry shrimp, of course I do. Oh yeah, they donate and they're rude all the time. They'll donate and say sexual things. They'll donate and tell me to myself. They want their donation to stand out so that I read their comment. And they want me to go, But I got to sing my sandwich song, which my brother sang when he was 5. My brother sang that song on video, and it was like a core memory. So thank you for that. And I'll take the $2. I'll take it. Thank you, Kane. Pin that comment. You know what? About when am I coming to Holland? Okay, I got sick of saying I can't travel. I can't travel. I can't travel. I got sick of saying that. Yesterday I looked it up. Not Holland, but I just picked a place at random. Italy, right? So I knew I couldn't get there from Vegas. It's too far. That's too long of a flight. But I could go from Vegas to New York and then pause for a couple days, rest my body, and then go from New York to Italy, either by cruise or flight. It's a long flight for me, like, because I can maybe sit a few hours. very uncomfortably, but if I go first class, so why say I can't? What I need to say is, how can I? How can I make this happen? Instead of I can't, I need to manifest it. Right? I'm sitting here laying in a bed my whole life, stuck in my room my whole life saying I can't travel, I can't travel, I can't travel. Well, then I'm never going to travel. Right? So I'm thinking I need to start saying, how do I make it happen? Eventually, I can go by cruise. I could go from New York, so I could visit New York for a couple days, then take a cruise to Italy. They even have 45-day things, but that's a lot of money. Yeah. But they have like 16-day cruises, 12-day cruises. Yeah, thank you. Or they have like a 6 or an 8-hour flight, I think it is. I would have to either take first class or I would have to stand up a lot on the flight. So I'd have to be in the back of the plane so that I'm not disturbing people standing up a lot. So that I could, thank you for the gift. So that I could stand up a lot, you know, and not disturb people. Just need to figure out how, instead of saying I can't, more like I can if I do it like this. I could if I did it like that. So I'm now starting to think about how, instead of I can't travel, I can't. But I should think about where's closer, where am I not going to have to be walking through a bunch of like steps. Steps are difficult for me. Cobblestones are difficult for me. I need to make sure there's elevator access if there's, like, I'm not stuck in like some place where I'm like, my body can't do it, you know? I have to have the whole plan, the whole trip planned out. Like maybe Jamaica, maybe, who knows? Oh, I like that, Carla. Thank you for the information. Oh, and thank you for such a wonderful gift. Let me see who put that. Is it going to show me? Did you guys see who put the gift? I need to write that down. Please tell me who put that gift. When it first popped up, I didn't see the name. Eric Vaughn, thank you. You're such a great mod. I'm serious. Right, everybody? Isn't Cody doing great? You're doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Audrey. Getting out of the house actually hurts me, though. I have to recover from it. Like, just going to get my nails done, I have to spend like a day and a half recovering from it, sometimes 3 days, from the sitting in a chair. Like, because I can't take my yoga ball there, you know? I sit on a yoga ball. I do take a donut cushion type cushion, but it doesn't do enough for me. So I have to use something like called a red light, and it takes me like, so if I'm sitting for a couple hours in a chair, it might take me 2 to 3 days to recover from. So the flight will probably take me like 4 days to recover from. So I'm going to miss a lot of the trip. But as long as we have enough days reserved, I can rest and then see the location for a few days and then go back. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. Sitting is they're talking about removing my tailbone, but then I would be in bed for a year. So thank you, Allie, Horse Life. I don't remember the last name Horse Life. You must have changed your name. Let's curl my hair. And did I miss another donation? Because it was at 15, it just went to 20 on the gifts. Thank you for that, everybody. For everybody who's been donating, thank you. Carla, thank you, my darling. And thank you, Sherry, for that. Oops. And thank you, Eamon. Thank you, guys. Good looking out. I'm putting stars next to the gifts so I know who gifted and who. Thank you, guys. So I'm missing them, but I'm catching them. You are on the board. Everybody is on the board. That's who donated today so far. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Allie. Why are you not what, Chris? What'd you do, Chris? What happened, Chris? Oh, I've tried doing my nails at home. Like, I can't, it's too difficult for me to do my legs at home because of, it injures me to try to do my feet at home. And it's a treat for me to get out of the house. It's one thing that gets me out of the house. Like, everything I do is at home. So even though it hurts me, it's like a treat. So like going to a restaurant hurts me, but I'll still do it like 2 or 3 times a year because I don't want to be a hermit, you know? It's like I have to choose how many times I want to be hurt. And even being at home hurts me. Even being in bed hurts me. Like, I get being in bed pain, so I have to get up and walk. So I have to balance everything. And then I get mental pain from being in bed, so I have to try to balance everything. Yeah, I would love to go to Jamaica. Yeah, I just need, I need that. I need to get out sometime, so I choose, like, I'm going to start going for, like, therapeutic things, like saunas to try to detox my system. They have these salt treatments next to the nail salon. I'm going to see what that's all about. I'm going to try to go to holistic things. I'm going to be going around Las Vegas and seeing what kind of healing they have for, like, I don't even care. I'll try Reiki. I don't even care if people say it's hocus pocus. What do I have to lose at this point? I've tried, like, all the medical stuff. What do I have to lose? Besides a few bucks, you know, I'll try it. I don't mind trying Reiki once. I mean, I let a chiropractor put his finger up to try to straighten my tailbone. Ouch. Bye, Eamon. They can straighten your tailbone like that. It's a real medical practice. However, didn't work for me. It was very, 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 very painful because the bone is, my bone has fluid in the bone marrow, so it's like a broken bone. It feels like a broken bone. It's very, very tender. That's why sitting is very uncomfortable for me. It feels like I have a broken tailbone every day. You go to bed, little toilet. Go to the toilet. Good morning, Shaik. Jim Dim, I disagree because actually I used to be paralyzed. I was partially paralyzed, and the chiropractor got me walking again because I have something called Chiari malformation, and I have a reverse curve of my neck, and that was encroaching on my spinal cord. And with repeated treatments at the chiropractor, it gave me enough space between the spinal cord and the neck that I was able to walk again. They actually thought I had MS because of how I was walking, because I was walking like I was like throwing my legs and my arms, and some days were worse, some days were better. It depended how much inflammation I had in my neck, and a chiropractor offered me free treatment. And if you go over and over and over and over again, it can kind of like with your teeth. If you keep putting the pressure on your teeth, it will straighten your teeth, right? Like braces. Well, that's what chiropractic care can do, but you have to go often enough. If you're not going often enough, it's not going to do anything. But if you're going often enough, like there's people with scoliosis like me, you can, if you go often enough, it can actually start to change the angle of the scoliosis. Now, there's some people that have really bad scoliosis that they go get surgery instead because the scoliosis is that bad. But if your scoliosis is minor and you go to the chiropractor and you're going every day, it could actually like change the angle of that curve. And that's what it did for my neck. Thank you, Cody. My TikTok is the same name as my as YouTube. Hi, Bumblebee. You have to stay consistent with it to see progress, though. Like, what happens if you get your braces off and don't wear your retainer? Your teeth are going to go back, right? So when people say that the chiropractor doesn't work because they go and they get adjusted and then they don't go back enough, that's because they're not going back enough. You have to be consistent with it for it to work. And I know there's bad chiropractors out there, and there's some people that should not get chiropractic treatments. I'm not recommending it for everybody. There's some people that have conditions, they should not get chiropractic care. My teeth went back all the way. This is my second time having braces. My teeth went back all the way. Do you see how jacked up my teeth are? Honey, they went back all the way. And you're missing my point. If you don't stay consistent, of course it's not going to work. People blame the chiropractic care and say it doesn't work, but it's like you're not going enough for it to work. I went from being paralyzed to walking, so I disagree. Thank you, Cody. Yes, I do, Jim Den. It's the same thing. If you're applying pressure to the bones, they're gonna move. Also, like, think about, you remember those bracelets, those gold necklaces that people put on necks? What do you think happened? Those necks got long, right? Or when people were binding feet, the feet changed shapes. Okay, so when you push things for a certain amount of pressure, things move. They change shape. Things move with pressure. So if you push them in the right way, at the right angle, with a professional, moving your back this way each time, eventually your back is gonna change the angle because they're applying that pressure in the same way day after day after day after day. It's similar to braces. I'm using it as an analogy. I'm not saying they put a wire on your back. I'm saying they're using a force. Jim Dim, stay with me. I do physical therapy. You're missing the point. Okay, I can't ask somebody who doesn't want to get the point to, I'm not going to argue with somebody who's closed-minded, okay? You guys are missing the point. This isn't about my teeth. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. This isn't about my teeth. I see a doctor. I see a spine doctor. I see a spine doctor. I see an orthopedic specialist. I see a neck specialist. I see a tailbone specialist. I see a hip specialist. I see a whole spine doctor. Trust me, I see plenty of doctors. I see actual doctors. And when I couldn't walk, there was nothing the doctors could do for me. And they told me to go to the chiropractor. And the chiropractor got me walking because there was nothing the doctors could do. And now I see the doctors. And go to physical therapy. I just did my physical therapy this morning at home. For some people, chiropractic care works. Don't turn people away from chiropractic care if it can help them. Okay, Jim Dim, I'm not going to argue with you. Thank you. I already explained it, but my neck was shoved up against my spinal cord. I could have chosen to have a neck surgery and have that space made bigger. I didn't want to have a neck surgery because I was a single mom and I couldn't afford the downtime because I was working. And a chiropractor offered me free adjustments. Thank you, Anja. Okay, let's not get into an argument. If you are not a doctor and you are not my doctor, don't tell me what to do. I am telling you what worked for me. And you're arguing that it didn't work for me. It worked for me. It worked for me. There are plenty of people that will tell you the chiropractor did not work for them. There are plenty of people that will tell you the chiropractor did. Okay? So if it didn't work for you, don't go. Or go more consistently and give it a fair chance. Or go to a better one. Or stick with your physical therapy. You find what works for you. I'm not telling you what to do because I'm not the kind of person that tells people what to do. I'm not controlling. I'm not bossy. I'm telling you what worked for me. I don't say you need to. You should. You should. Nuh-uh. 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 What I'm saying is this is what worked for me. Okay? You can't argue what worked for me because it worked for me. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that confirmation. It works for plenty of people or they wouldn't be in business. Yeah. You have to go consistently. And you have to find a good doctor. You also have to do your part. You have to drink plenty of water. You have to get your rest after. You know, you can't just go in an ATV or go bouncing around in like a quad right after you've been adjusted. You know, like you got to do your part. You know, like go wrestling or like weightlifting after and then, oh, it didn't work for me. Like, also, when you get adjusted, it's going to hurt. Especially if you're already hurting and it's your first time, it's going to hurt. There's inflammation involved in being adjusted. So people think, oh, that messed me up more. Well, like braces hurt when you get them. Like, dude, it's going to hurt, but it's putting you in the right direction. Like, bear with it, you know? Trust the process. Trust the process. They're not messing you up more. Unless like it's like a sharp pain, then yeah. You probably pinched a nerve. Oh, nice. Good for you. I hope it goes well on the wrestling team. I wish you well. Thank you, Cody. Thank you, Carla. And I haven't been to the chiropractor in a long time because you know what? Now my doctor wants me to do physical therapy. But today, because my neck has been really hurting me because I slept on it wrong, I bet you if I told my doctor that I slept on my neck wrong, he would say, go to the chiropractor. Maybe he wouldn't want me to get adjusted, but he'd want me to get traction, like pulled like this. Because that's what he does. When I go see the neck doctor, the spine doctor, he pulls my neck like this. He just goes like this. And then he goes like this. He doesn't adjust me anymore. He just goes like this. That's it. But that's because we found out about the brain thing. The brain being out of the skull. Since that diagnosis, I haven't had an adjustment. I would love to get my neck adjusted, but the spine doctor recommended no, now that we know about the brain. Just talking about adjustments. How are you guys doing? What are your plans for today? Hi, Reese. Hi, Dashmir. Oh, I'm really not doing good. But in comparison to not being able to walk, I'm doing a lot better. But I just spent a few days in bed, miserable, in agony. So I'm really not doing great. But I'm better than I can walk. Thank you, Nico. Hi, Maurice. Hiking with your dogs, that's wonderful. An essay sounds nice. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate you. I'm going to pin your comment. Good luck with your essay. I hope that goes well. Keprin? Keprin? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hi, Keprin. Do I say your name Luis? Is that how I pronounce your name? You're going to be watching live streams? Luis. Okay. Yes, part of my brain is out of the skull. It's called Chiari malformation. I won't be dancing the rest of this stream. You guys can look it up. It's spelled Chiari. Chiari. Chiari malformation. No, it's not fixable. They can remove part of the skull to give it more space so it isn't smushed against the skull. So it has less inflammation. The cerebellum controls your breathing. It controls your vision. It controls your lungs. So all those things that you think just work on their own, like the cerebellum controls that. So if the cerebellum is damaged, your heart is not going to pump normally. The rhythm is going to be interfered with. The breathing will be interfered with. My vision yesterday felt like somebody put Vaseline over my eyes. I could not read. I could not see very well. So my neck is completely like jacked up. That's why I've been doing the physical therapy exercises, hoping that it would calm it down. And I can see better today, but I had to take 2 migraine medications this morning. So, pretty jacked. Thank you, Luis. I will dance the next time we have a more upbeat stream, meaning like more participation from the participants. El Cheapo, I have a pretty strict diet, just to try to keep like try to keep the inflammation down. I go by an Ayurvedic diet, but I am allowed a little bit of wiggle room just so that I don't totally blow it. It's completely long term. I mean, let's say if I mess up my neck, it could stop my breathing. It could stop my heart. I could become paralyzed again. It's a really dangerous situation. I have to really take care of my neck. That's why I sleep like a corpse. If you guys have seen me on my sleep stream where I'm like, and I don't roll over. Well, the other night I rolled over and I slept like this, and now I'm jacked. I'm not sleepy. My brain condition affects my eyes. My pain affects my eyes. When I'm in pain, my eyes get like this. Like, have you ever been in so much pain that you're like it is hard to look normal when you're in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in agony. Like I just said, I had to take 2 migraine medications. My neck is killing me. My body's killing me. It has nothing to do with being sleepy. I'm in agony. I have a red light for the back of my neck. It gets warm, and it also helps healing. It helps inflammation, and it helps cell turnover. It helps with ligaments. It helps with bones. It helps with tendons. It helps with muscles. I have it. It's right here. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get both of them. But here's one of them. This one's for my tailbone. I could actually wear it as a belt. Very hot, but like I wear this for my lower back / tailbone when I'm laying in bed. And then if my hip is hurting me, then I put it over my hip. You know, I just lay it right there over my hip. If my elbow was hurting me, I would just, you know. And then because it's really wide, it isn't the best for the neck because, I'll show you. Like, you want to like, you know, it's like doesn't really want to fold in there very comfortably. So I got this one. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna unplug it. This one goes, this is my Cheshire Cat and Mad Hatter. Okay, this one goes for the décolleté and throat. I've only used it once, like the neck area, but you could also put it around the back like that. So it fits right there more comfortably, because that wide one like hurts my neck more than helps my neck. So this one does the whole back right here and right there. And then I have, if you look over there, that little shower head looking thing is a red lamp. So like if I was to lay down or like just sit here, I could put it right here and it could go like on my whole spine. So I can like clip up my hair and shine it on the whole neck, back, thing like that. So I have 3. What I really want is they have a sleeping bag type thing, like a bag that you get in and it does the whole body, because then I could do the whole body all at once, because this, I would have to like move like each part of the body over and over and over, like all the way up and down the whole body, you know. And then that one, I could do it over the top. Like it just would take so long to do all the different parts of the body. But the sleeping bag one, I could go like this and do my neck and then get in the sleeping bag and then do a session and then turn it back over. And I have the face one too. So I could do the whole body, face, neck, like this. And then everything has been done. I thought that one would be handy, but I really don't use it much because I really don't feel like just sitting here like this. Usually when I'm sitting on this, like sitting's uncomfortable for me. I only sit when I'm talking with you guys. So I didn't think that through when I bought that. I thought like, oh, maybe I'll be laying down, but I can't lay down like this and do it on my back. I'm going to figure it out. I'll probably do it when I'm on my shake machine or so. I'll figure it out. I'll find a time. I'm going to make a time, maybe when I'm meditating or something in the new house. I am going to make a time to use it because I don't like waste. I don't want to waste the money. 200, yay! I like the makeup today. I do need to pick a lipstick. Oh, let's do my hair. I'm gonna have you guys help me pick a nail look. I have 2 different nail looks. I was gonna surprise you guys with my nails. You guys want a surprise or you guys want to help me pick it? I should start this over. I should start this stream over. This is gonna stay over there. Are you guys okay with me starting this stream over? Let's just start it over. If we get some positive people, maybe I'll dance. Surprise? I'm gonna, well, I thought about starting it over because of the numbers. We're going up, 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 it changes, it ruins my algorithm to leave it at low numbers. Yeah, I need to grab my, okay, I'm gonna start it over. Starting over. You know what? Let me give it a minute. Let's see if it picks up. Where's my burnt? Oh. By the way, you guys, I called a company to see about making me a neon sign, but they would have to make it backwards. I drew this backwards. Hold on. See how it looks normal to you guys? This is just a rough draft. Like I just drew it up like quickly. Obviously, it doesn't look good, but this is backwards, okay? I drew it backwards, so see how it looks normal to you guys and the exclamation point? And you have to connect all the letters because it's neon. So I probably wouldn't do a backward slant. Maybe just, I don't know. But anyways, I sent it to them to get a quote. They called me real early this morning, and then they said they would call me back because they realized it was early. They hung up and I called them back. They actually woke me up, which is fine. But they're like, oh, we'll call you back. We didn't realize it was like we're a different time zone than you. So I'm going to get a quote on it because it would probably be nice to have something hanging behind me that said Brookie with the exclamation point like that. And I'm not going to have those little squares with the circles in them anymore. Those are stones, actually. Those are like crystals, agates. Those aren't just little circles. Those are actual stones, like crystals. So I don't want to leave the crystals in the frames. I'm going to take them out of the frames and use them as coasters probably. He's funnier. Ooh. It felt so good to wash my hair yesterday, and I felt productive. Like, you guys, it had been 5 days since I washed my hair. I was just laying in bed feeling like garbage. And the fact that I got up and actually washed my hair, I'm like, I washed my hair. I might actually get on film tomorrow. And here I am. Yeah, because Kayla, I was in a flare-up. I was in bed, unable to care for myself, cook. All I could do was get up and go to the bathroom and brush my teeth, wash my face. But I took baths. I just didn't wash my hair because all the drying it and styling it and stuff was too much for me. Normally I go 3 days, but on day like 2 or 3, I went into a flare up, and then I couldn't manage. My daughter was bringing me my meals in bed. I couldn't work. I couldn't film. I couldn't go to my meetings. Normally I'm the chairman of an alcohol program, and I'm usually in the meetings every day. I couldn't even go to those. They're on Zoom, and I couldn't even go to a Zoom meeting. I was so badly off. Hi, Boss Muffy. Oh, thank you, Cody. You're the best. Thank you. What a hype man. Thank you. I'm going to be having another braces appointment in the next couple weeks. And I'm going to need to choose a new color. I'm thinking purple. Okay, so if you were turned into a gummy bear for a day, what would you do to protect you? How big would you be? Small or a big gummy bear? Because there's 2 different sizes, and that changes my answer. I would put you right in between my bosoms. Please, no political comments. No political or religious comments. Just so we are all on the same even playing field here, and we are all just people with no boxes and no division. Just human beings. No Democrats, no Republicans, no Christians, no Muslims. No, yes, we could be those things, but let's keep it to ourselves so that we are not divided by those boxes in here, okay? I like purple too. Right, Sky? Definitely not in the belly. That would not protect you. Thank you, Lena. It is nail day. I need to go get them done. Do you see how outgrown they are? Ah! But they are so pretty. They were even prettier when I first got them done because they weren't outgrown. They were so lovely. But they are. The nail artist, guess how long she's been doing nails? I know some of you know, so don't give it away. Guess how long my nail artist has been doing nails? I went in with a picture and she just did exactly like the picture. I mean, almost to a T. Almost identical. If anything, the color was just like, I mean, the color purples might have been a shade tiny bit different, but I didn't care about that. The look was exact. She did exact. Guess how long, you guys? I want to hear a couple guesses. Let's see who gets the closest to it. Boss Moffy, can you please stop talking ridiculousness, please? No religion, no politics, no conspiracy stuff here. Let's just talk to each other. Thank you for your guess, Audrey. I appreciate people who participate. Not anyone specific. Thank you for guessing. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for guessing. 1 hour. Guess who was the closest so far? Not anyone specific. 3 weeks. It was 1 year. 1 year. 1 year she's been doing nails. Can you believe that? She said she just got out of school 1 year ago. I was like, what? Okay. Oh, we're talking about anything and everything. You can ask any respectful questions you want to ask and it might change the direction of it, where we're going. We've talked about a lot of subjects. Right now I was just talking about my nails and my nail tech because I'm getting my nails redone today. I think if I don't get them done today, I will try to get them done tomorrow. And I'll at least go to the UPS store and return some of my Amazon packages. I'm going to do something. I'm going to get out of the house. I'm going to get some fresh air and I'm going to get something done. Look how much darker my hair looks when I curl it versus this. Huh? That's why people think, oh, you colored your hair. I mean, I did, but like, it's not much different. It's about the same. All I really did was bring up the highlights. It's the same. It's the same. Thank you, Lena. Wait. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, but especially right here on a live stream. Some of them do it like that, right? But I don't know. I don't know. You gotta turn up the light on that. Woo! My hand's blocking it. I don't know how you do it. Thank you, little KSE. I appreciate you. I'm going to put your donation on the board. We do ask no politics on the channel, but I don't mind if people just say things like God bless or God loves you, but it's when people try to say, never mind, I don't want to get into it. Thank you, little KSE. I appreciate you. And W's to you. I appreciate that. Big time. You are on the board. Woo, woo. Oh, I don't know why I put it as a star. It's not a star. Stars are gifts, and no stars is a donation. I'm going to put underline. I don't know why. Make a difference. I don't want to. I should just put stars next to all of you guys. I'm just trying to see who put gifts, who put donations. It's never mind. Never mind. If you think something's sad, why are you watching it? I should get French tips. I kind of want to show you guys what I'm thinking. I've had French tips. I like French tips. I think they're classy. Well, I asked if you guys wanted to see it or if you guys wanted a surprise, and it was voted a surprise. So I will show you guys when I get them done. But they're going to be a lot more simple than this. They're going to be more white, more gentle, calm, soft. The reason I went with this was because I did the Mad Hatter, and I wanted something super colorful for the Mad Hatter. Why didn't that curl very well? We're going to do that one again. The Mad Hatter was very, he's a colorful dude. But I chose purple for the Mad Hatter because there was already a lot of green, and I didn't know that I wanted to wear green or orange for the month. So I went with purple. I don't know how much I love that decision, but I went with it. So I had orange hair, a green hat, a brown skirt, purple. It just like made it lots of color. It worked. But now, because I'm going to be doing the white rabbit next, we're going with a more gentle white look. Thank you, no regrets. Thank you. Oh, thank you, August. I appreciate you. Oh, that's why it didn't curl. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. W. Jonathan, thank you. Let me put you on the board. I didn't want to do the trend. You know why? Because my For You page is blowing up with that trend. I didn't want to be just another person doing it. It was like there's too many people doing it. If you're one of the first, it's okay. Or if there's not too many, but gosh, there's so many people doing it. It's like everywhere. That one's a huge trend. So I was like, nah. Oops. I don't know why your name got written so big, but it did. I think because I saw that Eamons and Jaylee Hughes were so big, so there you go. Boom, your name is huge. WU, Jonathan, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Tori. I appreciate that. So my hair was actually extremely damaged by the stylist not that many months ago. Like super damaged. I was crying. I had gone to 3 stylists and I went to one of them twice. I mean, I thought my hair was gonna completely fall out. It was yellow and orange, and I started taking it over. And I've been using vegan hair dye. I use Aveda products. I don't use hairspray. I don't use heat protectant. I don't wash it every single day, but I do use Aveda. I use Aveda, and I was using Aveda Damage Remedy. So I think the Damage Remedy really saved my hair. I did oil it once or twice, but I used to oil it more. I think that's what saved it for sure. Like the, castor oil, rosemary oil, that kind of thing. But I haven't been doing it lately because the smell kind of gives me a headache. I have enough headaches, so. I'm still using Aveda. I'm not using the Damage Remedy right now. After I colored it this time, I used Bond Bar. And then I went with Aveda Rosemary, which is a hydrating one. It's not the damage one because I used Bond Bar for the damage, but now I'm using Aveda for the hydration. So, because it was suggested to me to not use damage ones every single day. I mean, every single wash, and to alternate. So that's what I'm doing right now, is alternating between damage and hydrating. Oh, I didn't do that one very well, did I? I'll do that again. Okay. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you got your medicine. Be respectful in the chat, AJ. We're gonna leave that for a second. I know it looks funny, but give it a second to cool down, and then I will do what I'm gonna do with it. Thank you. It looks so funny. Ooh. I'm gonna take you with me. Oh, thank you, everybody. Take you with me. I hate when I haven't already brushed my teeth and I have to take you with me. Yes, you're in the jungle now. We're in the jungle, baby. I have a plant on my counter, as you can see. It's a monstera. So we're gonna stare at my monstera. Oh, Brooke, no you didn't. Yes, I did, I know. All right, guys. Hi from Alaska. Hi, Jason. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. Come on. This Lumi. All right. We should probably get my outfit. Pants. I can wear this shirt. Jeans. One more thing. Earrings. Oh no, is that? Oh no, I got a bird must have came in. No, I'm just kidding. Gosh dang it. Well, dang it. I was gonna wear brown. Looks like I'm not wearing brown. All right, I'm gonna put you guys back in here and I'm gonna change. We're changing. Give me those ocean eyes. Booba dooba 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 boo. All right. Well, I didn't really want to wear a midriff. But it looks like we're wearing purple. I didn't want to wear purple either. Here's the look. Here's the look. You know, it isn't that bad. This is a different pair of jeans than I had on the other day. And they fit a little bit better than the other ones. The other ones are falling down. Okay, let's do this. That's better. You really know how to make me feel. Wow, these ones, like, because of how high-waisted they are, they really make me look like I have a belly. That's okay, like from the front. That's okay. I don't care. I mean, obviously I care because I said something, but I don't care that much. I don't care enough to change it. Booba dooba dooba doo boo boo. Well, this makes me feel like a human being. The hair's a little flat, but I can fix that. Thank you. Thank you, Aharon. We're gonna put some lipstick on. Hi, Angry Shrimp. So you know it's soft and doesn't want to stay over there. Stay over there. Yeah, this side looks a little more full just from that than this side. Just from that little tiny squishy squish of the hair. Hi, Robert. Come on, stay over there. I'll do a little bit right there. Just a little. Tell me I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head. That looks better to me. It looks more blah, you know, more me. I like to have a little more volume in my hair. We need a lipstick. Brown would be good. I think I need a little more blonde right here because it feels like that brown part is throwing me off. It's okay. There we go. And you know what? I think I need a falsie. I wasn't going to wear false lashes, but I don't need it. That's nice. Little tiny dot of toothpaste. Oh. You guys probably can't see it, right there. Okay. It's probably a good thing I have this light turned up super, super bright. Is it raining? Looks like I'm going to be wearing a sweatshirt. And all that curling my hair was for nothing. No, it's not for nothing. It was for the camera. How do you like it, Cody? How do you like being a mod? Oh, I just saw it. I had to go back and read your comment. Oh, I'm so glad. So on my days off, I was thinking, you know, I need a few mods, and you were the very first person I thought of. So I didn't even ask you. I just made you a mod. Then I asked you. There we go, but we're gonna need a sweatshirt because it's raining, it seems. Yeah, see that little brown piece? What's going on there? That's going to need to be blonde. I will do that next time I do my hair. I mean, next time I'm going to get in the shower, I will make that blonde. It's throwing me off. It's okay. It's okay. You know, don't worry about it. No pressure. That used to be something that I, you know, made it was like a demand that like my mods had to have that. Like a requirement, not a demand. It was a requirement. We'll say it like that. But now it's like, you know, if I need people's help for timing out these people. So, you know, if you could help with that, that's great. And we could talk here like we're doing. And in the meantime, and then when and if you're able to do that, that's fine. No pressure. Don't worry about it. You just don't even worry about it, okay? Thank you, Ellis Slays. Thank you. I'm going to pin your comment. Thank you, my darling. My softball helmet. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Vic. Aw, thank you. I think they're trying to say that, my hair is so pretty that, they don't want it to get ruined in the rain. That I need a softball helmet. Just kidding. Aw, thank you, Cody. I think we're, like, a lot of the mods are part-time. They're taking care of, you know, some are going to school, some are, you know, doing some other things, some are getting jobs. So, like, that's why I need some new ones, and you might see some come back here and there, and, you know, we might not. Some of them told me, you can remove me if you want, you know, because I'm not going to be around that often. And I said, don't worry about it. I'll leave your mod status, you know. So I said, just take care of what you need to take care of. And when you can be here, you can be here. So we'll see. We'll see how often they can be here. But yeah, I think it's going to be very almost part-time to non-existent. So you are now the main mod. I haven't done the ocean eyes trend. We were just talking about it. Thank you, Milo's Life. Remind me how old you are, Milo's. No, don't remind me how old you are. Please don't. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because I don't want anyone who's underage to say they're underage. Because then people who are creepy then start to creep on them. So don't tell me. Thank you, Carla. That's so sweet. And isn't Cody doing a fantastic job? Okay, Milo's Life. You know what? Let me just go ahead. I will make you a mod, but just do me a favor. All I want you to do is just time people out. Don't hide anyone. I gave Cody, like, I told Cody, only hide people if they're threatening. people, like, I'm gonna you. So just time people out for 24 hours right now if it's really bad. Otherwise, a minute. Like, use your best judgment for timing them out. If it's really bad, 24 hours. 24 hours. If it's like them threatening people, like, I'm gonna you, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna you, then you can hide them. That's the only. I will hide people if I'm seeing stuff, or you could tell me, and I'll do the hiding. But if it's a threat, you can hide them. That's the only thing. Otherwise, just time them out for 24 hours, and you could bring things to my attention. Maybe, like, once we're talking on Discord or whatever, like, just say, like, did you see so-and-so's comment? Then I can open it. That way other people don't say what it was. Just say, did you see so-and-so's comment? Because then I can open what you timed out. And then I can choose to hide it. You know what I mean? Like, that way we're not, like, discussing what they said and, like, talking about the toxicity. I'm going too much into it. Let me just make you mod. You got it. Okay, so we have 2 mods now. Woo woo, 2 mods in the house, 2 mods in the house, 2 mods in the house, 2 mods in the house. All right, welcome. Yay, we got 2 mods. I haven't seen 2 mods on a stream on my streams in a long time. I haven't seen, right, Eamon? I haven't seen that in a long time since Ghost was here. And even then, like, they hardly, like, showed up on the same stream at the same time. We will, Wild Country Daily Updates, thank you. I appreciate that. Just keep coming. I actually know Milo's Life and Cody pretty well. They've been pretty steady here. So just keep coming and let me get to know you. Let me get familiar with you a little tiny bit more. And then I would love that. Thank you. I'm 47. Okay, I'm almost 50. I'm 50. Thank you, Wild Country. Yeah, Lippy Sense, almost. Audrey, a mod is somebody who helps the stream. So, like, let's say there's people like Lippy Sense who's being a troll. But, like, let's say they kept doing that and they were being, like, worse, Like, I don't care. Like, the 107 isn't bothering me. I'm obviously not fazed by that. But let's say they said something worse, like, I don't want to say, but, like, let's say they said something awful to me or to you guys. The mods can remove that. They can time them out so that they can't comment for a half hour or they can't comment for 24 hours. And that way we aren't bogged down by disgusting comments. We can keep our comments positive. Like Charlotte right there. We would remove Charlotte's comment. Thank you, Cody. The mods don't have to keep watching me. They help remove negative comments. And I don't expect them to remove every single comment. Because I can also remove comments. And I can ignore comments. I can go, whatever. Or I can remove it. So they don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be here. It's a volunteer thing. They're volunteering their time. They don't have to clock in. They don't have to be here. If they are here, I appreciate it. It helps. It helps. They're helping to clean up the chat. And they also answer questions. Let's say I'm busy, like in my mirror, putting on makeup, and I'm talking, and I'm like, yeah, so this one time at band camp, or whatever. And I don't see the questions. Well, and someone's asking me, where do you live? Well, Cody or Milo's life might say she lives in Nevada, so that the people feel heard and seen in the chat. Because I'm like busy putting on my mascara and telling a story, I can't answer that question. But my mods can. So it just helps. It helps. They're helpers. They help. They help keep the chat friendly and smooth and positive. My next dress up should be, you know what? I wouldn't mind dressing up tomorrow. I wouldn't mind putting on a dress, but I don't know if I have one to put on. Probably Wednesday. I do have thick skin. I ignore a lot of it, PC. However, PC, a lot of the people in here do not have thick skin. So, they get uncomfortable with it. They start paying attention to the comments and they start arguing with the trolls. And I tell them, please ignore that. Please ignore it. Please ignore it. And they get bothered by it, so they start arguing with the trolls. So it's just easier for the mods to remove it. I ignore it as much as I can for the most part. Sometimes I engage and laugh at it, or like, put them in their place in a funny way. I have witty comebacks. It really, I used to engage with them, but I don't really anymore. They don't bother me. Like the guy who said I'm 107. I said, yep, I'm 107. The guy who said, you have the personality of a sandwich. I said, and I got your $2. And sandwiches are beautiful. Sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches. I eat them all the time. It's not a big deal to me, but it's a big deal to the viewers. And so I do my best to make the viewers comfortable. Thank you, Russell. It's a song my brother used to sing when he was 5 years old. He had a speech impediment, so it sounded a lot funnier than when I sing it. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Skincare. Yeah. I like sandwiches. I eat them for my breakfast and I eat them for my lunch. Yeah. People are so mean. Sean, maybe I'm looking for a husband. Just kidding. Oh. Thank you, Eamon. You want attention? Well, I don't like to give negative attention. Every once in a while I do, but I mean, I don't like to. Every once in a while I give negative attention if I think it's going to get a laugh, or if I think I can get somebody to see a good point. Sean, I am looking for attention. This is a channel. What do you think channels need for them to work? Attention. In my real life, I don't look for attention. This is a channel. In businesses, any kind of business, they're going to market, which is trying to drive attention for your business. This is a channel, which is a business and or a hobby. In order for it to do well, I need attention on the channel. Yes. I never said I wasn't looking for attention on the channel. Yes. You caught me. You caught me. But in real life, I like my privacy. I don't need to go up to people or like look for attention in my real life. I'm a very private person. I'm very secure. I'm a very confident person. I don't need people to validate me. But this is a channel, so I need subscribers. And in order to get subscribers, you have to have attention on the channel. You should go into detective work, because man, brilliant. Anybody looking to be a mod, just stick around for a while. Let me get to know you, okay? I don't know if you know that my daughter's dad just died. And yes, I had a relationship with him. I was trying to save his life and get him a lung transplant. And the boy's dad, no. And yes, they have different fathers. The boys have a different dad than my daughter. I choose not to talk to the boy's father because last time he texted me, I just said, thank you for your prayers. I wish you well, but I'd rather we just not communicate. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you, Carla. Oh, it's very difficult. It's really difficult. Thank you, beautiful channel. I am struggling. I'm not gonna lie. I hid you? Are you sure? Were you on here today? I don't even remember hiding anyone today. Did I hide anyone today? Like, I'm nervous if it's a fake Sam. Remember when we had a fake Sam? Okay, I'm gonna check to see if I hid you. I'll check on the computer. I'll fix it. I think it's a tragedy, Denny. I don't think anybody should be shot like that. But I don't want to talk about politics, okay? Thank you, Jose. Thank you. I am going to be getting my nails done again. I want to show you guys. I really want to show you guys the nails that I'm getting. Hi from India. I am sad. I have been sad the last few days. And I've been hurting. Thank you, Luis. I'm really not feeling so well. The makeup is hiding a multitude of sins. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you saw me in the beginning, everybody was telling me to go back to bed. It was pretty bad. I don't sleep in the live videos anymore. I feel a little better, but like I had to take two migraine pills. My neck is super jacked up, and I can't say I feel better if I had to take 2 migraine pills, because without the migraine pills, no, you know? And I feel like really weak. I kept feeling like I'm gonna faint. My breathing feels off. Yesterday I couldn't see. Like felt like I had Vaseline on my eyes. I've been in a lot of pain, a lot of pain. But I don't know, I'm up. I was able to wash my hair yesterday, so that was progress. And then I'm up, like I'm sitting here, so I think I'm feeling better. Like I'm in front of the camera. Thank you, Sam. No, I don't have coronavirus. I am chronically ill. My daughter's okay, thank you. She's been taking care of me. Thank you, Blake. Oh, these I got on OfferUp. These I got on OfferUp. Mirror I got on OfferUp. I'm going to be selling my couch. Somebody's supposed to be coming to get it. I'm selling my headboard. I'm selling those pictures, even though I just got them in a frame, the one with the tree rings. I never even hung them up. I just set them on the bed. If you look, they've got tree rings, like as if you cut a tree. But I didn't know it was going to be so cheap, like just paper. I thought it was going to be more canvas. I don't know. If I hung it up and it wasn't over this, if it wasn't over the, what do you call it? Headboard, it would probably look better. It would probably look better over a couch. Maybe I'll keep it until I move and see if I could use it anywhere. But I spent over $100 on the artwork and the frames, and I was going to sell it for 20 bucks. I was selling the headboard for 20 bucks too. Yes, we have new mods. We just got them today. Milo's Life and Cody. Cody's doing an amazing job, and we just added Milo's life. I'm sure he's gonna do Milo's life. Milo's life, are you? Do I address you as a he or she, or I never even know. I didn't never even asked. Someone else said Brandy Love. I need to look that up. I also have that degenerative disc disease and arthritis. But Boss Mom Chronicles, I used to get up and go to work with it as well, and flip furniture, and was a waitress and a bartender and a cocktail server and a dancer. I mean, I had all these jobs with those diseases, but I also have other illnesses as well. So it's not just that. I don't just have bone deterioration, and I still work my butt off. Like when I started YouTube, I filmed 20 hours a day when I first started for 6 months. Everything I do to the fullest. This was the first time I took 3 days off, except when my daughter's dad died. Even then, I filmed a couple shorts from the beach, but this was my first time because I could not work. I have part of my brain is out of my skull. I used to sleep on the live streams. So I have degenerative arthritis. I don't just have arthritis, like the inflammatory arthritis. I have deteriorating arthritis. So in my 20s, I had arthritis. Like as a kid, I had arthritis. In my 20s, I had arthritis. In my 30s, it got worse and worse and worse and worse. And now it's to the point where I'm almost bedridden. And part of my brain is out of my skull, which affects my breathing. It affects my heart rate. It affects my vision. It gives me debilitating migraines. I have fluid in my bone marrow, which makes you feel like you have broken bones. People with leukemia have fluid in their bone marrow edema. So I have pain all the way to the center of my bone marrow. Yes, Blake. I have been in bed, Sam. I've been completely in bed. I fell apart. This is the first time besides I got up I had a disability appointment that I had to keep. I almost canceled it, but if you remember, they owed me 6 years of back pay, so I went and I was able to speak to a supervisor, and they said they're fixing it for me. They're giving me a new worker, and they're going to fix it for me. And they said I no longer need an appointment to come in. I could come in anytime I want and tell the security guard, I don't need an appointment. They owe me money, and they're going to fix this. They said they're going to fix it this week. So I should have my money very soon, which is at minimum 2 years back pay, and then they should start fixing the 4 years of back pay on top of that. So 6 years of back pay. Other than that, I'm really not up and about yet. I'm up and on a ball. I did go to the appointment, but it was like I was not even, it wasn't pretty. I was limping. I was like, I looked like, I didn't look like this. I looked like my before pictures in my transitions. And I could not stand upright. I was like, and I really thought about canceling the appointment. As much as I needed the appointment, I almost canceled it. And then I went right back to bed. And then today, I've managed to go from the bed to here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been able to go to the bathroom and brush my teeth and, you know, like get up and go to the door and stuff. But I've been in bed. I've been in bed. This is it. This is like, I still don't know if I'm going to make it to the nail salon because I'm sitting like this right now. I'm like holding myself up like this. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think this is success, just getting out of bed and just doing this. I don't want to push myself too much. I don't want to push and then be back in bed for another few days. Maybe this is good. Maybe go to the UPS store and come back and call it. And then tomorrow, try to get my nails done. Like, because I almost felt like I was going to faint today and I had to take 2 migraine medicines. Yeah. Let me check some. Sorry. That's okay. You know, I think I will. I'm gonna listen to my body. I'm gonna return the Amazon packages. I really don't even want to go out in the rain, but maybe I'll just film some shorts, do some packing, because I am moving. Maybe I'll get a little bit of packing done. And if it's not raining tomorrow, I'll go out tomorrow. On the way to getting the nails done, I'll go to the UPS store. So I'm not exerting extra energy. I'm moving October 13th. Yesterday I bought some more bins and boxes from Home Depot. I had them delivered. I am looking after myself, Craig. Part of looking after myself is also taking care of my mental health. So just staying in bed is not good for my mental health. So if I can get up and wash my hair like I did yesterday, I almost filmed it because I always film myself drying my hair. All I had to do, I was sitting there drying it anyways. All I had to do was push record and dry it. I didn't want to exert the extra energy of talking to people. I waited till today. I dried it and styled it yesterday without people watching, and I waited till today. I spent yesterday with my daughter. We watched a whole, I think it was like 7 or 8 shows called Untamed. We spent the evening together. And we did red light. Because this dang primer that I used, I bought a primer thinking, oh, I need a primer because I keep dancing and the sweat keeps sweating off my makeup. So I got a primer and it broke out my whole face so bad, covered in breakouts. Like, you guys, covered. I know you can't see them. Like, you could see this one. Covered. I even got a sty. Like, it broke out my eye. My entire face broke out on my nose, on my cheeks. Look, look, look. You could see that. And I even have makeup on, and you can see that. It's everywhere. Breakout everywhere, everywhere. My eye. I had a pimple on my eye from that primer. I either had an allergic reaction to it or it clogged all my pores. I never have anything like that. My daughter's like, usually your skin is so clear and pretty. And I'm like, I know. And it was like everywhere, completely broken out. So last night I used the blue light face mask and then a salicylic acid mask. I slept in it to try to clear it up. And this is better than it was. It was so bad. See it? It was so bad. I need to talk to you in the Discord. I haven't even read the Discord, Sam. Since my last message. I haven't read it. Madonna, 1987. I'll message you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the offers to be mods. We just got 2 new mods today, so you guys keep sticking around. We did need new mods. We desperately needed new mods. You know, we only had 1 mod, and Sam was working overtime. It was really putting a lot of pressure on her. I just totally scratched my neck. Ugh. And so I had to find some new mods, and Cody has been here every single day. So I tried. I don't know how to do Twitch. I did sign up for Twitch, but I don't know how. So I need to figure that out. I have a lot of spinning plates because I've got like TikTok I'm trying to figure out. I need to figure out Twitch. I need to learn how to edit. I need to start doing what do you call it? Thumbnails every time. I need to learn how to do like links. Like putting links on my videos from like, oh, if you enjoyed this video, you should watch this one, like once I get videos going and things like that. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate that. Yes, Carla, yes. I mean, my channel, like, I don't want to be that girl because every channel has haters. But I feel like, I mean, I've gone to other streams. I'm a mod on other streams. I want to say my channel is one of the most active for trolls and haters. Like I said, I don't want to be that girl that's like, mine is the worst. Because I know everybody has them. But I've even had other streamers go, whoa, yours is like crazy, you know? And I'm like, I know. Like, it is. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Be respectful, Lamar, please. Thank you, BTS girl. And thank you for all the donations. I missed one. I missed one of the gifts. I missed a $2 gift I didn't see. No, being a mod could be very difficult. Thank you. Thank you, Luis. My day started out as a struggle. Right now, it's, you know, going okay. And God, last night there was we got hacked on the Zoom that I'm a chairman for. And I couldn't take back over the controls. Like, it's just been so much drama there that, like, I didn't know whether to quit. I didn't know whether to drink. I was like, no, I honestly was like, I wouldn't drink, you know, but I was like, damn. I thought about quitting my position again because it was just so much drama. Like, I got hacked. We all got hacked. The group got hacked, and I couldn't fix it. So it's like always something. Just the stress. I've been going through a lot of stress. But I don't want to give up on the group just because, you know, like, that's not fair to quit on the group and leave them hanging when we're going through stuff like that. So I think we got the problem resolved today. Now I have to literally email every single person that has ever come to the group that I know and give them a new password. An alcohol group, like to not drink. Thank you, Milo's Life. I appreciate you. Oh, better. Thank you. Thank you, Lexton. Mama, I'm not doing them on the streams where people aren't interacting. When I'm like asking people for W's and people don't give them, then I'm not going to give my dances. Like, why? Especially if I'm not feeling well, why am I going to give of myself if people can't even put a W? Like, if the stream is going to be whack, then me too. No, I just mean it like, if they're not going to go the extra mile, I won't either. Now, and I know that's not fair to all of you, but because some of you were putting W's, but it was very, very few. And if it gets turned up now, like, let's say now the stream might be more hype. Let's say someone puts a donation and I ask for W's and all of you guys start putting W's, then I'll start dancing. Like, if you guys start responding to what I'm asking for, then yeah, but if people are ignoring me, then why would I go the extra mile and do all these things? It's like, dance, monkey. I hear people say that to me sometimes. Dance, girl. Dance, monkey. Dance for us. Come on, dance. And it's like, damn. Like, you guys like it when I dance, but you can't put a W? That's a really shitty feeling, you know? Especially because I used to dance as a dancer. And it's like, but you can't even put $1? You know, and I'm not saying money-wise, but back then when I danced, if we used to dance on stage and nobody even put $1, it was like, Like at least $1, but like for me, I'm saying at least a W. I'm not saying $1 now because I'm streaming. I'm saying at least a W. Like at least if I'm asking for like, put a heart, you guys, like then I want to see a heart. If I say put a W, you guys, and that's to support someone else. It's not to support me. Thank you for that heart. It's to support the other people. So when I'm asking for people to help the people who are helping the channel and you guys don't participate, then it's like, why should I, like, I don't even feel well. Why should I get up and dance and do the most when nobody else will do the least? And I don't mean nobody else, but does that make sense? Like, we had 4 people putting W's, and one of them was the person who donated. So 3 people were putting a W. I was like, come on, guys, please, come on, please. Can I get a W? 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 Come on, guys. I was like begging for it. So I said, forget it. I'm not dancing today then. Thank you for all those W's. You know what? I'm going to dance. For you guys, for all those W's. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rock. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rock. I had a boyfriend. He's so sweet. Apples on the table, peaches on the floor. Sit back, baby, he don't love you no more. To the front, to the back, to the side, 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 to the front, to the side, side, side. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this little girl's gonna boogie for you. She's gonna turn around, she's gonna touch the ground, she's gonna boogie, woogie, woogie till her pants fall down. All right, guys. Fair trade. I appreciate those W's. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. The reduction is for my health. To keep me healthy and breathing. And to stop my migraines. Thank you, Sherry. Hi, Claire. Thank you, Julio, for that double U. Matthew, I'm not looking for a boyfriend. You don't know if I have Jesus in my life or not. Stop being judgmental and telling people what they need to do. Dishonest. Stop doing that. Okay. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Ronald. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Aaron, don't be disrespectful. I know you don't think that is, but it is. Please don't be rude. I like that. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you, Luis. Okay, I don't want to talk politics, but I will talk that nobody deserves to have their life taken like that. That's all I will say about that. I feel horrible for the family and for everybody who is feeling the loss, especially in the way it was taken. Thank you, Aries. Chaos, thank you. Sebastian, I have braces on. Get over yourself. don't know who that is. My eyes are red because I have a condition. I have a brain condition. It affects my eyes. No, I don't do marijuana. I'm clean and sober. I have something called Chiari malformation, where part of my brain is out of my head, out of the skull. Yesterday, I could barely even see. It affects my vision. No, I don't smoke. I used to. I used to say that I smoked more than Snoop Dogg. Thank you, Milo's Life. Thank you. Whether you need a W or not, I hope you get plenty of W's. Let's put those W's for Milo's Life, please. I'm really only asking a couple times. I'm not going to sit there and beg and beg and beg, but I will ask. Thank you. Milo's Life. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we get any W's? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Mama L. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you, Becco. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Tyler. All right. Thank you, John Smith. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Woodward. Thank you, Bradley. Now that's worth it. Now at 3:50, I'll get up and dance. Hi, Mike. I am saucy. Saucy, I'm feisty. Calling my friend. No, I'm not a lefty. The thing is backwards. The screen is backwards. I'm right-handed. Yes, I am going to get purple braces. Hello, I sent you a text. I sent you a text. Oh, well, I'm on stream, but 1 second. Okay. Sorry. That was my best friend. I went like this. No, I'm in Vegas. Oh, I can't wait for purple. The green I got is kind of teal colored, but the lady, like, I was gonna get a different one, and she's like, no, you're gonna look like you have lettuce in your teeth. So she told me to get these ones. So I did. Thank you, Eamon. Thank you, Diana. Okay, so I need to pick a short video that I can make today because I didn't make one yesterday. Those ocean eyes. Oh, nice, Tyler. Good luck. Obviously, you wouldn't want me on your team. So. No, I don't have a man. Thank you, Mama L. Oh, nice. Angry veteran. Nice. No, not the braces, the rubber bands that hold the wire. Come in colors. People say, what color braces are you gonna get? That's just what they say. They mean the rubber band. You could get to know me on here. Oh, I don't know. I guess until my teeth cooperate. It's gonna be a while. They're pretty messed up. They're like, meow. Hi, Fabian. If I ever forget, just remind me. It takes me about 3 times to remember. I think my daughter's took 5 years because she had to pull a couple teeth. It was either that or she needed jaw surgery, and I was like, just pull 2 teeth. They were like, do you want to do jaw surgery or pull 2 teeth? And I was like, pull 2 teeth. So she had them on for 5 years. Knee surgery, what? I have Instagram, yes. My Instagram is BabblingBrookie IG. I also have TikTok. It's the same handle, same name, everything. Do I like black men? First of all, I'm not looking for any man, but I don't judge men by the color of their skin. And I don't talk about religion or politics, The Rock. No, I don't do WhatsApp. So if you guys ever get somebody that looks like me with my picture saying, oh, meet me on WhatsApp, it's not me. It is not me. It's a scam. I will do a fit check at 350. 350 likes. Richie, go ask your mom that. Go ask your mom. If you wouldn't ask your mom, don't ask me, okay? You are removed. Anybody who says something like, I don't like the blacks, you remove them. You can absolutely hide them forever. Hide them. You don't have to time them out. They can be removed. Hidden from this channel. I will tolerate absolutely no racism on this channel. It's Babbling, BROOKIE, and then an IG. Those are the only people like you can hide are like, I don't want you using the hide button. I really want people being timed out. But for that, that can be hidden. For people who say things like, I will you, or I'm gonna hurt you, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna you, or I don't like the blacks, or I don't like Muslims. Those people have to go. But if they're just saying mean, ugly things, just put 24-hour timeout. If it's towards me, 24-hour timeout. I don't care. Thank you, Tyler. Yes, Fabian. Yeah, someone go ahead and clip it and use that out of context that I'm saying it, because we could clearly clear it up. Easily. Let me just go call one of my first boyfriends. Am I your neighbor? I don't know. Thank you, Feb A. I'm going to pin that comment. I love that comment. Thank you. I know I couldn't live across from you. Nobody lives across from me. I live across from a dirt lot. Unless you're a gopher. Literally is a dirt lot across from me. And that's what allowed my ex to park out there and sleep out there for 6 months, because it was just a dirt lot. Yeah. I live in an apartment. I'm not rich. I don't give out my email address. I'm not over 50 yet, but I'm getting there. I have a couple mods. I just brought on a couple new mods. If you stick around and let me get to know you, I would love to bring on more mods. But for now, I would need to get to know you a little better. I can't give out my Discord address on here. There'd be too many people blowing me up. Okay, I know you well enough, Luis. You've been coming here a long time, but I don't know. Don't tell me how old you are. Don't tell me. I don't want you guys to start telling me how old you are, but I do need my mods to be over 18. And I normally ask to check their Instagram to make sure they're 18. I just not threw out all of my paint because I'm moving. And the paint is all kind of old. I kept some of the ones that are kind of new. But since I'm moving, I didn't want to like bring in any new furniture to move. I won't be restoring furniture until I move. I'm trying to think how to find out like how. I just want to make sure all my mods are over 18. Like, the more mods I bring on, the more people start asking to be a mod, you know what I mean? I'm clean and sober, Ray, but thank you. What took my voice away? What do you mean? Yes, okay, good, Milo. That works. I'm thinking about how to, because I don't want to put Luis in a bad situation. I'm trying to think about how to verify the age, you know? We already just brought on 2 mods today, but I'm wondering if we need 1 more. Well, I'm trying to see how to verify your age. I don't have a way to do that. I mean, I could ask you, but I don't have a way to validate that, because I had somebody tell me before they were 19 and they were 15, you know? Once I checked their Instagram, they were 15. So, thank you, 4748. Okay, well, let me pause on it because I just brought in 2 mods. Let me pause on it. Let me get back to you. Please don't even bring that up, Andres. But I'm not ignoring you, cutie pie. I didn't see your comment. There's a big difference in ignoring you and not seeing your comment. I just saw you right now. But if you think I'm ignoring you and you feel unhappy, then I understand. Yeah, let me think on it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm not blind. I have eye problems, but I'm not blind. I'm just visually impaired. The makeup's done, but you can still see I'm broken out from the primer. Yes, because of my brain. Like, my eyes are perfect. Like, 20/20, blah, 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 blah. But, like, when I get them checked, they're like, no problem. But because of the brain signal, it's the brain signal that's having trouble. Like, the brain is out of the skull, so it is causing me issues. Transmission issues. How do you know I have OCD? Are you my psychiatrist? If I irritate you, then leave. You know what else is irritating? Being rude. Being rude. Don't tell me what to do. You don't know if I'm already talking to a counselor or not. You go talk to a counselor. I don't like when people do that. You should do this. You should do that. You need to do this. You should do that. Irritating. You don't think you're irritating by calling me irritating? That's ironic. Or when people go, ew. Well, I think it's ew to go, ew. You know, it's like, that's hypocritical. I think ew is ew behavior. I think it's disgusting to tell people that they're ew. I think it's irritating to stay on someone's channel you don't like and pick on them for it. Why don't you leave? Get the fuck out of here. Why would you stay? I'm not going to be for everyone. If you don't like it here, leave. Oh, by the way, we got to 350. I'm Pamela Pumpkin. This is Pamela Pumpkin's Halloween workout. This is Alan. Let's go. We're going to shake off the Skittles, shake off the Reese's, shake off the candy corn. Ride the witch's broom. Ride the witch's broom. Zombies to the left. Zombies to the right. Zombies to the right. Left. Zombies to the right. Zombies to the left. Zombies to the right. Squash Satan, kick him in the pants. Squash Satan, kick him in the pants. Squash Satan, kick him in the pants. I'm a scarecrow. Doing the robot. I'm a scarecrow. Doing the robot. Blast Beelzebub. Blast Beelzebub. Okay. I don't know what that last part was. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. Thank you, Andres. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Remind me your name. I know it starts with a Fabian. It's not Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, the bottom piece says it all. Oh my gosh, someone born with crooked teeth. And she's got braces on to fix it. Oh my gosh, and she was a single mother, so she put braces on her kids first and waited her turn patiently. And now she has her braces. And you know what? What does crooked teeth say about somebody other than they were born with crooked teeth? It's not like I made a bad life choice and my teeth got crooked. They were born like that. I was born with crooked teeth. That it says it all. Crooked teeth tells me all I need to know. Well, guess what? I have braces on, which means I've gone to the dentist and I don't have any cavities that need to be taken care of anymore. I've had my cleanings. I've got my braces on, which means I am taking care of my mouth. That should tell you I take care of myself. The fact that you need to comment on somebody's crooked teeth tells me all I need to know about you. It's some girl named, if you look it up, it's Pamela Pumpkin. And she sings a few different songs. That's her name that she makes up. Pamela Pumpkin. No, I don't have to explain anything. Sometimes I feel like it. Usually I ignore them, but sometimes I feel like explaining myself. If I think it's going to make them look like an a-hole, then I do. Then I take pleasure in explaining it. I do know Kesha. Thank you, Fabian. I do too. I think I'm still pretty, even with crooked teeth. And just wait till they're straight. I am 47. You lost your dog, I'm guessing that's meant to say. $47. I'm gonna be 48 in a few weeks. Rick, have some respect before I clap you out of this room. Happy birthday, Ian. Are you looking for attention? Because seriously, you said you were sad and you lost your dog and now it's your birthday. I do know Kesha. But I have a hard time thinking of her song names. She's got that, I just did a short of hers. That party like ditty that she changed the words to take that ditty part out of her song. When I have to try to think and I already have a different song in my head, I've got that Ocean Eyes in my head. I can't think of another song because I've got a other song in my head. I keep thinking, Ocean Eyes. I know that's not how I sing. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Shane. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Got my glasses, something like that. Lose the city. Leave for the night, I ain't coming back. At 400, I will dance again. I'm 5'7". 5'7". I'm sitting like a shrimp though. See you, go. Shakira, Shakira. La 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 la. At your feet, I'm at your feet. Whenever, wherever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. There's a she-wolf in the closet. Let it out so it can breathe. My talent isn't singing and dancing. I still have talent, but my talent is not. Wait, I take that back. I do have talent in dancing. My talent is not singing. No, I'm not going to keep my mouth closed. you, Eamon. Let's see what Roughneck said. Let's see what Rock agreed with. Oh, well, thank you. Lou, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Thank you, Fabian. I appreciate it. My best talent is my character, believe it or not. But it is something that you guys will have to spend time being on the channel to see. Like, I do put on a little bit of a character for the channel. Like, I have to try to keep a little upbeat, a little more goofy, a little more peppy than sometimes I feel like, you know. But really, I am more quiet. I'm more of a listener. I'm not the babbler that I have to be on a stream. I'm definitely the listener, and I take things in, and then I say things with purpose. But on a stream, I'm just kind of saying a lot to fill in the gaps, you know? So, if you spend a lot of time here, you will see that, like Eamon said, my talent really is my character. It is kindness. It is generosity. It is positivity. It is the no quit attitude. That whatever life throws at me, I keep going. And I inspire others to do the same. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you, Eamon. I appreciate you. Thank you, Louise. Thank you, Fabian. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are my Babble Bees. That's what I call you guys. Because, you know, when everybody had, like, streamers or YouTubers, they usually choose a name for their subscribers. And my name is BabblingBrook. And I like bees because of the BabblingBrook, B, Brooks, besties, but I'm going with the bees. So I chose bees for you guys, and I call you the Babble Bees, like a kind of like bumblebees, or you know, but Babble Bees. You guys are my Babble Bees. I think it's cute. I love honeybees. I just love bees. So that's what you guys are, my little honeybees. So if you see the bee emojis, that's why. If I put them in the comments, it's something that I am putting as a term of endearment, like a little something endearing, a little emoji that it's like kind of like me putting a heart, but it's a bee. It means that I recognize you from the stream, and I am giving you a bee emoji. I recognize you as my little one of my little bees. I do work. This is one of my jobs. I'm allergic to bees too. But I'm not allergic to you guys. I'm not allergic to Babble bees. So. Oh, thank you, Andres. It is a job. Just because it's not the kind of job that you're used to doesn't mean it's not a job. It pays real money. I put in real time. I have sat here, let's see, 256 minutes already. So whether I'm sitting at a desk doing like, would you like to buy this? No? Okay. And then calling the next guy, would you like to buy this? Sitting at a desk is sitting at a desk. I'm sitting at a desk. I'm sitting at a desk. I'm being creative and working from home. There's a lot of people that work from home. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not a job. I get a paycheck. I sometimes work up to 20 hours on YouTube a day. Yes. Anything that, like, okay, so this is what I figure, like, if it is paying the bills, do it. Like, if it's something that you want to pay your bills one day, like, then you can do it, but you still need another job to pay your bills in the meantime. Right? Like, I would need to be doing something else and then working on this until it pays my bills. I would have to be doing, I have to find a way to pay my bills and then keep working on this until it does pay my bills. But if it's paying my bills, then I'm good. I'm good. I could keep working on it, right? Like, it is, I don't need someone else to tell me how to manage my life unless I go to a life coach specialist and ask them how to manage my life. Or I go to a CPA and ask them how to manage my money. Like, I didn't hire you for that. So mind your own business. Mind your own business. We got 400, we got 400, we got 400, we got 400, we got. Okay, guys, I have to film a short real quick and get it out before it gets too late. And then I could come back, but I have to get this short out before it gets too late. I love you. Welcome to the new mods. Welcome to the new subscribers. Love you guys. Love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Luis, I will talk to you about it tomorrow, remember? Give me a day. Give me a day. Give me a day. Let me see if I need more than 2 mods. I want to see how it's going. I usually only have 1 mod. Now I have 3. I just brought on 2 more. Let's see how it's going. Let's see if I need that many. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I love you guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Watch for the short. It'll be out really soon. Love you guys. Bye. Bye, Eamon.